Hello. 1 second, let me just lower the game volume for a bit until I can jump into the settings because the menu is loud. But yeah, hello, hi there. Hope you're all having a nice Sunday, whatever your time zone may be. For anybody new here, hi, I'm Adrian Solf. I also go by Card. You can call me however you prefer, that doesn't bother me. I'm a vampiric casino owner. What usually happens around the casino? I usually check out any games, talk about TTRPGs, and play some games here and there that I find fun, influential in some way or another when it comes to like gaming as a whole, or just simply want to check out something from my backlog or want to see out of interest, like I'm doing today. For example, yeah, to give a bit more details, why do I do the whole indie things? Because indie are the ones are trying new things, innovating, keeping the industry fresh. So, my way of showing, we should do our best to support the little guy. My way of doing it is, I play them on stream, talk about them, share some opinions here and there. And, for the duration of the playthrough, they are linked there for more info about that kind of thing. And whenever I'm doing indies, you can use the command indie. I'll give you all of the info, which I've updated this time. Usually every Saturday, I'm doing that kind of stream. At the same time, I also mentioned that, I'm playing some good old TTRPGs. I like to talk about them, find some new ones, and have kind of a neat platform where we can all share our experiences, share advice, ask for help, and all that kind of stuff. So, if that kind of interests you, that's also a thing I do from time to time. Usually I do those usually on a Friday. At the same time, related to the TTRPG experience, I'm also a player for a Hunter the Reckoning campaign at Ghost Plays channel as I'm one of their players in the Hunter cell. So yeah, if that interests you, you can also check that out. At around like 8:30 p.m. EST, around that time. And so yeah, it's mostly for the US people. It's not necessarily too friendly for anybody else, unfortunately. Yeah, and as I mentioned, I like to check out some games, all that kind of stuff. Today is something a bit more different because I've heard about Wuthering Waves at around the start of the week. Didn't know that it's gonna get launched today. I've heard some interesting discussions and topics about it, so I decided to, what, fuck it, I'll do a stream today and then check it out. Although I do want to make a disclaimer that I forgot to write, which let me do it right now. Stream to want courage. 1 second, let me just figure out exactly. Sec. We do something before I jump into some other stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Yep. Let me just pin this. Yeah, so before I jump into anything else, I do want to mention a disclaimer. Whatever is going to be related to when it comes to gachas and their pulls is going to be limited. I understand the morally gray area that gachas and, you know, all of these kind of chance games have, and kind of elements of loot boxes. As I mentioned, I'm in the industry. I understand to an extent the tricks and tools that they use to kind of you know, force you, or at the very least coax you into this kind of behavior. And personally, for these streams, when it comes to playing or, you know, showcasing gacha games, I want to check out the game as a whole, not necessarily the gacha system. I understand it's a part of one of their core pillars, and to an extent I am gonna approach it, but I'm gonna be a bit more tactful. Whatever I'm doing when it comes to like gacha pulling, all that kind of stuff, will be to the bare requirements while I'm playing, and if anything else that I do regarding that kind of things, I'm gonna do it off stream, because I personally have a decent control when it comes to these kind of things. But I understand that there are individuals with addictive personalities and who are basically, in some cases, victims of these types of games. So I do not want to encourage it, and I don't want to push anybody on these streams to be like, hey, oh, you know, invest, you know, jump into this game, pull all of these characters, do all of that kind of stuff. No, I'm gonna limit myself. So, but you know, I understand that right now, because I'm at the beginning of the game, I'll probably be required to some extent do some gacha pulls simply to create myself a roster. Is the nature of the game. But as probably this, if I'm gonna do further streams aside from this one, I'm probably gonna slow them down more and more, and most of the gacha pulling that I'll ever be doing, it's gonna happen behind the off stream whenever I feel like it. So yeah, and nothing on stream. So, you know, so basically that means that I'm not gonna be here, you know, accepting or like encouraging anybody who tells me that, hey, you should do a gacha pull right now or do something like that. That's not what's gonna happen right here. And at the same time, I'm not gonna encourage anybody or not gonna push anyone to do the same while I'm on this stream, while we're doing this kind of stuff. Okay, with that out of the way, I think we can jump in and start to see what this game is about, because I've heard some interesting things when it comes to story, but the thing is, apparently I've jumped into it at the point where they've done some quick updates and hotfixes. So in case something bad happens, or at the very least the experience becomes unpleasant, we can skip it. I want to give it an honest try, because yes, I've heard the story is garbage. Oops, I'll put it out the way because my macro deck app is bugged, but ignore that. Because yes, I've heard that, you know, the story is trash, and I can, even from what I've seen, I'm kind of jumped already to that opinion myself. But to me, it's unfair to give that opinion before I experience it myself. So I'm gonna offer it a chance in this stream and see where it goes. If it gets too much, I'm just gonna skip it. So that's gonna be a fact. I am going to skip at certain point if it really becomes too much. I'm not gonna endure it, especially now that, you know, from what I understand, they've included some systems for us to skip this elements of the story, so that's totally fine. But I'm gonna give it an honest attempt, just to see how exactly is it, and to also better formulate my own opinion of the game later down the line. But yeah, let's just jump in. Select your appearance. Roll from afar. I mean, to be fair, yes, it's generic short hair protagonist, but I do like his design. I've seen some, I don't know, some male gacha designs that are really out there. This one to me is okay, so I'll just keep it at that. So why not? Let's go. Oops. Let's go with card. Confirm. Yeah, I'm also gonna. Also, if anybody out here, please tell me if the audio is too loud, because on my end the game is too loud. I just lowered it on stream because I don't have access to the audio settings yet. So because you know, I know, because once I click and get into the game, it's gonna probably push me right into it, because I've done some other gacha games. I know a bit of it. I kind of know what to expect out of these. Okay, so Solaris 3, the third planet from the sun. world of chaos and change, where all conventions are discarded and disasters run rampant. Human civilization struggles to survive in this new era of destruction and rebirth, facing uncharted challenges with unwavering determination. Okay. Unusually long loading time. Oh, there we go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. I mean, visually it is impressive so far. Hi. Who are you? Oh, no. Bad. Hand holding on a first date. Ooh. Promiscuous. You fucking reached from hard and started holding my hand. Damn. And then you dump me, you bitch. Fine, just got a quick dip, a swim. ¿Por qué? Why are we upside down? Strange.
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast.
Oh, hello there.
You're awake.
Ah, you're finally awake. No, not this.
Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
I think I'm fine. Don't need to.
Never did it on any living person, though.
Oh,
Just,
probably for the best.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I think I'm fine. And you are?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Okay. Where am I? Yeah, yes, amnesiac protagonist.
We're in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
Okay.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover?
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
It could be anybody.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Who? Like, I would like you to clue me in. This is weird.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems
now?
a new tacit field is taking shape.
Huh? Oh,
That
sorry.
means it's
Skip.
probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Okay, you could have just said that.
Ugh, I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Pike at that gathering spot and get out of here.
storm?
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Okay.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Yeah, you can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Chapter 1. Attendance of Marvels. Hey!
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
What's with the fucking frame drop? That I didn't like that.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing.
Why am I dropping frames?
Plus, not many people are
Could
going
you
to
stop
hang out in
talking?
the wilderness these days,
Ooh,
unless they're resonators.
What's my ping? Because now I just noticed it. 1 second. Settings. There we go. So, first of all, we just put some stuff here. I think I'll keep the voices at 100, sound effects 25, ambience 50. I don't really care too much about the interface audio, so let me just put it like that, which probably now allows me to once again jump into the game. But why? Also, let me do a thing real quick. Oops. Window does not do what I want to do, so nah. Settings. Let's see. Fuck motion blur. VSyncs on, NVIDIA reflex on. Keep that at high. Maybe that'll be a bit better. Let's check some other stuff. What's this? Oh, yeah, event stuff. I just want to remove them from my fucking notifications, that's all. I don't want to fucking see them again. It's gonna annoy me. There we go. Let's see. Why am I dropping so many frames? What the fuck? Yo, ouch. Hold up. I don't like this. Oops. Let's see. There's something that's... No, it's not a performance thing. I'm doing fine. I'm on the right server because I'm in Europe. What the fuck? Do I need to reset it? I don't know, let's see. I mean, I'm gonna drop this. Don't care about the metric fog. If I put on performance, would that be better? Till the till the scene can be clearly seen. I mean it's okay, fine. Okay, this looks better. Still, it's still a bit.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Tacit discord. Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch
Also
me lead the
reflexes.
charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao. I mean, Chisha.
Yeah, fair enough. Damn, the frame drops, they annoy me. What the fuck? Dragon, okay. Hi.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
What is this
This
statue?
is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long.
He's alone.
There is one
Sorry.
capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Okay. Are there other sentinels outside of...
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What does the other
In
sentinel look
Huanglong,
like?
most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Yay.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Perhaps it was just my imagination?
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
What? Where you
Shizia
going?
might be in danger. Rover, please.
Okay. Why do I have to deal with your business? I mean, technically you saved me, so yeah, fair enough. Also, just because, no, I hate this. I hate the frame drops, and in this kind of a game, I don't want that, so... Special effects quality, yeah, that could be lower. What if I do the volumetric stuff off? Yeah, it still looks better.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, okay. That was easy. Oh, he's a big boy.
Rover, watch out!
Press 2 to switch.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, okay.
Precipitance! Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Okay.
Let me be your blade.
Ow. Okay.
Storm, hear my command.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Not bad, not bad. H to view tutorial. Resonating concerto energy. When dealing damage or performing dodges in combat, when concerto is full, the other resonator icon will glow up. Switch your resonator when concerto energy is full to trigger the existing resonator's outro skill. And consume all the concerto energy to trigger the incoming resonator's intro skill. As a unique outro intro. Okay, so yeah, it's basically by swapping over, you get some cool stuff.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Ooh, quite an item. Let's see. I got a basic energy core, provides weapon EXP. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Oh boy, I'm already. Yeah. See, I'm guessing this. Oh yeah, these are the characters that I have. Can I level them up? Apparently so. Should I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a bit. I'd probably wait for the tutorial to end or something like that, because yeah, I have no idea. Okay, these are the skills. And resonance chain, which are the kind of like the, I don't know, for those in Hoyo, like constellations or eidolons. Fair enough. And character info. And level up aero, so I'm guessing that's wind. What's spectral? Yay. What else do we have? Tutorials. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's see, anything else to discover before I move along? Really hoping the performance issues, it's something on their end and not mine, because let me be honest, I have a decent machine, and from what I looked at my resources, all seemed fine on my end, even with the streams and everything. Because honestly, I've kind of reworked some of the resources up on my stream because of Helldivers. It's because well, to be fair, Helldivers does have he is a bit more chunkier.
Speeding up.
When it comes to resources. I'm not gonna
That
read
was
that.
close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
I mean, sometimes you just need.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
What happened here?
Done. Its design and system version are different from ours.
Ah, damn it.
But your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Wait, what? Did I? Oh, saw just.
Remnants of the past.
Ooh, gauntlets? Wait a minute. See. Where would I have the weapon? Where would I equip? Can I not equip them here? Okay, I'm guessing not yet. I'm guessing. Also, oh, hi there, Reese. Just noticed you. Sorry. How's it going? Have a nice. Oops. Having a nice Sunday. Let me just quickly shout you out. There we go. I just got here. That's good. Cause yeah, sorry, I'm just a bit puzzled with some stuff. Back from our shopping trip. Oh, that's nice. Let me see. I think I'll put it like this, just slightly lower volume. Oh, I'm fine. Just checking out the game. Although I'm a bit puzzled because I don't know why. It's a bit frame droppy, and I don't think it's on my end, and I don't like it. It annoys me because I want to play good and I can't react if I yeah, I've done some settings. I hopefully at the very least, because I don't know, for some reason like the ping like jumped like to
We're
3 digits
at the
really
gorgeous
quick.
entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things.
Make things easier. I hate when dialogue is too long for
Once you're
the
out of the
actual
gorge,
track.
there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
I'll be fair.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Okay.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
Fucked off, I guess. What are you looking at? Like,
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
what's that? A storm? Just call it a storm.
Acid field?
Again, what is that? Ah, yes. To be fair, the
When did
only.
it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't
Can I get some
looking?
explanation here?
Like, in the blink of an eye?
Like, what is that?
Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
Again,
The center of the tacit field.
Something is there.
Isn't that Baija?
I mean,
Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Isn't it
Freshly formed
dangerous?
tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
I mean, during this time?
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
But I'm guessing it should be contained. Hopefully we won't want me to test Discord as soon as we get there.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Popular show. Of course you're gonna reference a show. Oh, come on, you're telling me that I can't have access to the other options? Can we...
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides,
I
Baija's there.
just started.
We'll have
it
to go
feels
down
neat, but I
and
haven't
see
even
what
like
is
fully
going
jumped
on.
into it. I just killed like what, 3-4 enemies. Like,
Now it's time to use a glider module.
I haven't gotten like a full
Let me
idea
help
of it.
you activate it.
Okay, move. I mean, yeah, I'm familiar with this. I played Genshin. So yeah. There we go. Yeah, from what some other people told me, it's a lot of story before you actually jump into the game. So we're gonna be probably here for a while.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
Just full on scene treatment. Yo. Nice.
You're all
Warm?
right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
It caught off. Wait, the dialogue like instantly caught up. What the fuck? What's going on?
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained
I'm
consciousness.
fine. I'm built different. I mean, oh, suddenly I feel so much pain. I mean, I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Okay, can we move? Ah, more cutscenes. Well, this is bad, I guess. Hi, friend. And let's see, fight. Fight. Let's do this. I mean, yeah, press dodge.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Okay. Ow.
And that strange tacit discord is here too.
Ouch, okay, that
It's
hurt
the
a bit.
tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Okay, the dodging is pretty neat in this game. It has like...
Let me be your blade. Precipitance!
Okay, yeah, the dodging is pretty cool in this game. If you get it right. Oh, he an angle. Okay, he got mad. Oh, okay.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Oops.
The
Okay.
hour is upon us.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like it. Okay.
Let me be
Now
your
we're
blade.
thinking with
Let the
portals.
winds roar.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let me be your blade. Deference!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Okay, 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 okay. I'm feeling it. I actually am. Oh, okay, this isn't Genshin. This isn't Genshin.
Yang Yang! Rover!
This is a lot cooler.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I just fucking wrecked that dude's.
Thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
Okay, counter dodges. I kind of
I'm
like
fine
this.
too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Okay, you're saying things that I still do not know what they mean. What the fuck is a tacit discord? You have not yet fully explained it. You just said it like 15 times already. I mean, we beat it together. You know, power of friendship and all.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange.
We just met. Don't swoon
This
over me
place isn't
already.
known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, hi. An illusion. What are you hiding? Sorry. I'm still getting PTSD from Legion.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow.
Yeah.
An echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, Genshin did it for a bit, but honestly, they keep it really like chill and they give you at the very least some level of explanation. Here I was like, that's the Discord, I don't know what fucking type of field, I even forgot what it's called, but they didn't even give me like the bare minimum level of explanation. Like no, they just said the word and that was it. Like it was common knowledge. I'm like, thank you, but still, what exactly am I expecting out of this? Yes, Honkai is a bit more heavier because of the whole Aeon thing and all those kinds of things, which is it's a bit more graspable, but even that one, even into my extent, felt easier to grasp. And Genshin kind of had the benefit that it started kind of simple. Like Mondstadt is a lot more of a kind of slower entry, in a good way and a bad way. Because to be fair, Mondstadt wasn't necessarily like a great story overall. In my opinion, like to me, Genshin had like a really slow start as well when it comes to story. Liyue was a bit more interesting, but to me, I think its peak and the actual point where I really enjoyed was Inazuma. More like the entire arc around Inazuma and all of its quests, I really loved them. But yeah, but in this case here, I'm like giving a ton of like info that I'm not processing because I do not know what it means, and I'm not even given an explanation.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Oh, now you're gonna explain shit to me, but not the things that I want to be explained.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
Okay. Oh yeah, resonators,
Those
I see.
echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
What's a...
Oh, Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped
Oh,
device
thank you.
every resonator has, developed by
you.
researchers in Huanglong.
How do I have one though? I could just woke up with it.
But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
There's so much this gourd can fill.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal
What
can then
that
convert
mean?
its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
Everything that you said there had meant nothing to me. I do not know what you mean.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class.
Overlord? Like,
Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
okay. This gourd, yeah. How about you take this gourd instead?
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0? Fuck you, what do you mean? That's...
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
What do you mean? All of this fight for nothing? I don't get him?
There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here.
Well, I don't want...
Let's go check those out,
I don't
shall
want
we?
mushrooms, I want the fucking angel dude with a spear.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Okay. That is so cold with me. I'm... Huh?
I'm starving.
I mean, I don't have anything on me, sorry. Wait, am I the gourd? Oh. I am the gourd.
What?
I just numbed him.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
I don't know what you mean. Oh. Oh.
I've never
Ominous.
seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve?
I have my sleeves
the
cold,
whole
so...
tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
What the fuck? Are you okay? It's not from... I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
I mean, I don't know, I just had a weird trip.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's
Hey,
Resonance
I'm
Medical
your
Department?
experiment. I'm fine.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Oh.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart,
So...
they aligned the celestial
Am
and
I God?
terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
So... Finally, a question that I want to ask. What does
There
that
was
mean?
a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
Thank you. Can she explain all of it from now on? Because she does it in layman terms and I like it.
Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
I see. You must know a lot about history.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
That's a weird implication and slightly incestuous, I guess, if some of y'all are having feelings for me, so how about no?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
Yes.
Rover.
Yeah? Witty. I got a call.
The signal's back!
Also, how are those like phones or like
As
terminals?
a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Okay.
As the moon chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Why are you looking at me?
We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
Huh? How do you know
Given the
about me?
circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
Yes.
You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
Sounds a bit suspicious.
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see
Yeah,
fit.
she has a nice design. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the whole thing. Because, like, you know, I wonder if this is gonna be a character.
Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
All gachas, when you see a flamboyant design character, like, I wonder when I'm gonna pull for you. Wink, wink.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
Is Rover.
More info, please. I'm lost.
Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I mean, I mean, I guess we visit the cities because I don't have shit.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Chenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together.
He wants us to be
and
more than
that
friends.
One was
I can
so
feel
scary.
it.
Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Well, let's head to the city. Why are we waiting? Ah, air bubble. There we go.
It would be best for your well-being to have
Hey,
a
level
thorough
one.
physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one.
Okay.
That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Really worried.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Okay, this dude. There we go.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Let the winds roar!
There we go. Let me eat that.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Okay.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Okay.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before.
Equip. Let's see available echoes. Wait, so I don't have the angel dude? Aw, that's fucking. Equip. Charges forward, successful hits, grand follow-up strikes, and the shield. Ooh, neat. Okay, and these are. Oh no, it's still. That's the only equipment I have. I don't have. This. No. Yeah, I'm guessing I still have to progress a bit to understand the itemization because I don't get it. I don't get it.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Okay, I'll use that 1 second. I just want to see. Oh, trophies. Nice. Claim. Okay. Tutorials. The counter attack, the dodge. Oh, I got mail. All right. En route. Oh, weapon cache. That's nice. I'll get that. Oh yeah, this one is this one is a thing from. Yeah, sorry. I felt the need to sneeze as I was talking. Shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw this on their post. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a free 5-star. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna use it yet. I want to see what 5 stars I'm gonna get first. Radiant Tide, which I think these are the limited ones. I think. Wuthering Waves. These are, I think, the normal ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the questionnaire. Fuck that. And another set. And another one. Ooh, neat. Oh, damn. 20 limited and 20 and 20. No, that's actually kind of neat. Oh, I have 40. Fuck, I didn't use to redeem expiring on huh? Is this right? What do you mean expiring? Oh, probably it means like expiring next year. I'm hoping that means next year, because it's past the 22nd. We're long past it, and this was released today. Oh, and also I don't know how to use it yet. So, but to be fair, I don't want to use it yet. I'm fine. Yeah, I'll use the skill. Just let me.
One with the sounds.
Oh. Okay, neat.
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah. I kind of like it so far. I like some of the concepts. Also, I just want to look around. I'm not gonna explore too much because I want to progress a bit of to kind of push the story.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest deference.
There we go. What is this? Idle heritage?
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Okay, I don't know what that was exactly. I'm just gonna keep an eye out around for like chests and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna actively explore right now, as I do want to push on with the story.
Swift and resolute.
So what if they're level 6? I don't care. Fucking turtles. Oh, I can get it. Think. There we go. Activate. No chests around. I don't see any. Butterfly, what is that? We'll move to the next location when you need to approach. Follow them to find more content to explore. Okay, I'll follow them. Nice. What's with the Fulu thing? Like. Also, I have a. I guess she can also have one, right? Alright. There we go. Transform into a horse and slowly restore HP. Nice. Gonna affect spectral damage. Wait. This one does moonlight energy regen? Like it's technically he's spectral, so upon using spectral ink damage using this intro skill, technically it makes more sense for him to have it because he's spectral, right? Yeah. Do I swap them around? Oh, I have a new weapon. Nice. Didn't notice. Increase attack by 5%. Yeah, switch. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. That's confusion. So, oh, okay. I don't get it. Itemization is a bit weird. Because if I get 2 of these... Oh, I can get a set of... Technically, I could get a set of 2 of these. I can either get 2 like 2 pieces set. 2 and 2. But I could never get like a bonus 5. So basically, I should fully invest into like 1 skill. That's a bit weird. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'll have to figure out itemization a bit later. When a task score is defeated, the remaining frequency may become an echo. Okay. Currently I'm gonna focus on the main character just cause.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitant.
Okay, that was fast. What else did I... More tutorials, come on. What else am I... Oh, Rose Room. When Rose Room entered in charge state, target its core with pistols. I don't have pistols, so... I got the cube. This product collapses in a collapsed sonosphere scattered across the world. Its recorder untwisted. If you're lucky enough to discover one, the relic merchant will gladly exchange valuable items for it. Okay.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Oh. Oops, I should probably move the mouse away. Sorry.
Rover?
Yes? Oh, that was it? That was the whole quest?
There you are.
Who are you?
My dearest.
Sorry?
Seed of fate.
Huh? Excuse me?
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I
Sounds
am to
good.
return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences.
Yeah, go ahead and thank you for the
I
like.
should report them in
Please.
time.
Appreciate it.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while.
Sure.
Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do.
Understandable.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizuya's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your
Fine.
audience if you have no other plans.
A thorough
Yes.
examination?
A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Well, see you later. The dogs look weird. Actually, not dogs. I think they're lions, right? I think the statues are supposed to be lions. Oh, there we go. New resonator. What is that supposed to mean?
Chisa, ally of justice, at
Hey.
your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Check info. Oh, she has pistols. Nice. Energy regen. And what are like her abilities? Resonant skill, she unleashes a flurry of shots, dealing fusion damage. Whizzing spirit when the dark eye consumes web. Okay, to attack targets, dealing fusion damage, considered as resonance skill damage. Tap basic attack to cast basic attack 4. If I want to activate skill, I will cast resonance skill. Boom. Yeah, I'll probably check the details a bit later. Yeah, fires up a fast shots nearby enemies. Interest. Pistols. Hey, there we go. So we have spectral, wind, and I'm guessing some kind of pyro. Oh, of course, if I hold the A. I like that it's a hold to fire, like to aim and fire, not because I think Genshin doesn't have it, and that always annoyed me because I hate like I hated the clunkiness of having to input.
Sucks to be you.
Ooh, kind of like that. Okay, I jumped into the next act. Remaining the past days, you've collected one solid casket. This seems to fall interest to the local merchant. Why not? Let's go to the merchant. Okay. Activated this. What's in here? About my exploration progress. Yeah, the I'm guessing this is the account level stuff. Feels like it. Oh no, it's actually exploration. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on the quests and to kind of start slowly unlocking all of the, because I know the main quest will slowly also unlock the other meta systems like the gacha pulls and some of the other stuff. So I'm not gonna linger around too much because I do want to get access to most of the stuff first. I want to see what's the merchant about. Hi, hello there. Hello, Xiaofang, you seem to be in a hurry. What's the matter today? Uncle Cheppy, please don't call me Dad. What? Oops, my bad. I should call you Shia, Patrol or Shia, okay? This younger here must be a friend. Please stop teasing me. Fair enough. Uncle Cheppy, this is my friend Rover. I brought him for some help. Wow, this is really hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like it. It was literally at the front door. What do you mean? I'm lucky to meet you today. It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. Then how the fuck did I get it? On the other hand, one could consider it a box in a way. The unusual boxes contain physical items, but the Sonus casket contains records of the past. Simply put, well, my friend, this data fragment that survived the collapse of the sonorospheres, the Sonus caskets, just like the sonorospheres, hold on the sounds from the bygone days. With these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilizations that existed before the lament, as well as profound humanity emotion experienced during the catastrophe. They represent the final remnants of bygone era, washed away by relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have? What's in it for me? Of course, I'll give you something in return. To be frank, the Sonos casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet, for those of us who hunt relic hunters, the information stored is highly coveted. I can pay you in shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll sure make you happy with what you get. He's a famous treasure appraiser in Jiangsu, definitely not a bad person who cheats and deceives. Okay, besides, I am a patroller. If he ever lies to you, justice will punish him. Ah, Chia, I'll never do something like that. Just kidding. It's a deal. Hand over the casket. Great. Thank you. Come on, I want to see what's the shop. Okay, deliver. Oh, so are these like the yeah, these are like the residences. What's the Oculus in Genshin? Alright, I got something out of it, I guess. Yeah, that's something more about the exploration of the game. Okay, once again, I should probably keep an eye out for chests, just in case I find something on the way. Also, I like the quest trail. That's actually a neat detail. I don't think Genshin had it. I'm pretty sure they didn't.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much
like
of a tech
Final
person
Fantasy
myself.
Aerith crystals, like in the FF14, whenever you go to the cities, like in Limsa, or like I forgot the other one's names. Fuck. And I played a bit of.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh?
Yeah.
Just place your terminal here.
Okay. I'll do that. Activate. Yoink. There we go. Got a big chunk. There's another. Oh, I had some info location here, so there's like a resonance. Okay. Wait, how big is the map? Oh, not that big. I mean, it's still quite big. Oh boy, I have a lot to explore. I'm all of a sudden having a cold sweat because I just remembered like all of the shit that I've done in Genshin. Because I've like what 100% in Mondstadt, VRoid, Inazuma, and done decent progress with Sumeru, but fuck. Injured or down arrows can rally at the resonance to recover to their optimal. Yeah, as expected.
I have the arrangements in place.
Ooh.
Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Okay, I guess we have our path already decided for us. Oh. Don't want to fast travel because I don't need to fast travel. Just go up. It still feels like occasionally choppy, and it still don't understand why. I'll probably have to ask around if others have the same issue with the game. Could also be a thing where, you know, maybe I need to restart the game after the fact. Maybe that after that it's gonna run okay, but for the time being, considering that I'm probably gonna go through a ton of story, I'm not gonna mind too much. Up. Yeah. From what I've seen, like the team compositions are of a maximum of 3, so which is kind of a decent. To me, I think it feels a bit more manageable because I don't know, for me 4 always felt a bit much. I think it feels easier to me to just swap between 3 characters than 4.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou.
Father? Oh no. Is this child lost?
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
I mean, when you
Most
publicly
people
announce
were
that, oh, we're
advised to-
looking for a special guest.
There's a
Here.
small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Okay, turned
Most
down by
people
whom?
were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the
Sanhua?
magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty.
Okay.
That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidence of our rover.
I mean, I'm guessing.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Them being.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
No, I'd want to meet her guest in. For some reason. She should have anticipated follow-up. They're going to avoid this to avoid confusions for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her plus, but still, how does she decide which who is
I
not?
can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think?
Me? I am
Yeah.
just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baiju for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who, we took you to Zhengzhou. I think we should keep
This
you
girl
company,
just
at
saw
least
us
while you're still here.
in distress. We're like looking about to drown, and she's like, "Yes, I want him." He's barely responsive when I've met him, but I still want him.
Oh, I
Why?
see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Get new memories. I mean,
In that
don't.
case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall.
Okay.
We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Yeah. Have fun.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Huh? So many cutscenes. I mean, to be fair, kind of pretty. I do like the aesthetic of it. There's not sprinting in this game? Really? Oops. Hello.
Please, follow me.
Okay, interesting accent. Can I walk? Don't know if I can walk.
Kindly have a seat.
Oh boy. Fine.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay. Is this... Oh no. Oh, thank you. How kind. Appreciate it. Oh, is this who you're talking to? Ooh. Those blood red eyes. What the? I feel seen in more ways than one. Yes? Say something.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Okay, call me over for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Oh. That being?
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner.
Why do I feel like you people know a lot more than I should know, and I should probably be in the know?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Fuck, I love her design. Shit. God damn it. Where's the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
Okay.
Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Okay, why
Because
3 days?
she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task.
Efficient.
Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Yeah, the dialogue is weirdly cut. I mean, yeah, these are like small quality issues that I also noticed with some of the voice lines in some cutscenes, but it's fine.
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How are you saying I was a
Since Madam
guest?
Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Thanks. How many ways people were politely asked to leave?
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
Oh, she's blind.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Wait, we are related?
Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Oh. What do other frequencies look like?
They all look different.
Okay, I'm not gonna pry. I feel like she's gonna fucking stab me if I do.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts
Indeed.
now?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol
nice.
stations,
Thank
into
you.
your terminal.
Convenience.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you.
Yay, software
Madam
updates.
Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Okay.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou.
Yay.
I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So, that includes the city hall?
Including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
I'll gladly take it. Home,
I will
sweet
lead
home.
you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting
Understood.
outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Yay. Fuck yeah, I got the fucking royal treatment. Okay, what did I get? A small device, looks like kind of like a compass. Cannot see it. A leaf? Black fruit. Sugar pearl. Unusual. I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh, the gauntlet is a weapon. Oh, there's also like fist people. I see. Well, that's been... And let's leave. There we go. Hey there, friendos. How doing, gals?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Yep. I'll give you all the info. I'm giving you the
So
tea,
Madam
girls.
Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Why the long face?
It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
We're in big danger.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
Hey, don't... I'm not part of your problem. Leave me
I'm
alone.
afraid.
Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Shizia.
Okay.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
That's a 3-day
Fair
vacation in my
point.
book.
A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
No
Rover,
idea.
do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Sure. Also, from what I've noticed, the UI is inconsistent with
So,
about...
what's so special about them?
Take the small device.
It seems like
Oh yeah,
a
sundial.
miniature sundial.
I believe
On
so.
this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
So, 4 creatures that we have to defeat. East, west, south, and north.
The sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached?
The leaf.
Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Take the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood.
Innocence?
I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though.
So
the
something
frequent
foreign,
tacit
something
discord
innocent?
outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So
that is all.
Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Never had anything like that. Doesn't
When
ring
it
a bell.
comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. All
Here we
right,
go.
Baija's still waiting for us at the...
The academy. Oh, new goal. Ask kids nearby. 1 second. So, let me see. Okay, I'll ask the kids. Hey there. Hello. Find about a great sacrifice. She offered you and revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Aw. What did I get? Oh, normal candy. Okay, now I go to a place to grapple. Whatever that means. Wait, are the tokens like a way for me to interact with the rest of the city? And find, like, understand their people?
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember?
Yes.
Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
New functional log utilities, assessed module. Made for different circumstances during exploration. Oh, okay.
See? Just open the utility. See?
That's actually neat.
See?
I hope
Just
I
open
can
the utilities,
change the inputs,
select
'cause
the
I-
grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
What's
Come on,
this?
give it a shot, Rover. If you
Okay.
want to be a hero... If you want to be a hero...
after reaching the finish line. Oh.
If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Oh. What? What am I supposed to... Wait. Oh, okay. Huh? What? Ah, okay, I see. There we go, challenge complete. Nice.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, it's the same one. Fair enough. Okay, got this. Synthesize? Wait, is this what I think? Oh. Okay, please tell me I can also, at some point, allowed to also do that with relics or things like that. That'd be really neat. I would appreciate that.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
Okay.
Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy.
I mean, oh, so I look like a madman while
Anyway,
I'm sending you a message.
I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Okay. Created by waveform phenomena are dangerous entities with ever-changing formals. I was not able to read all
Reply
that.
to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Oh well, tough shit. Hey boy, what you doing?
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
We're here for
Mr.
Baizhi?
Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not so much.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
That's nice. Very kind of him.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the city hall?
I mean, sure.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
That's a
Data
straightforward
is
solution.
always straightforward. The first
Yes.
3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
You have to feel more 5%.
Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I think so.
remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals? Perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you
People
can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Okay. Oh. What's my ping? Damn. Trophies, what did I get? Complete the main quest. Receive the sugar balls, okay. Achievement stuff.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations.
Need to stretch.
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Oh,
Do you have any questions before we begin?
What is an...
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body.
Many things
Now
could have
let's
happened.
begin, if you're ready.
Okay.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best. Sorry, seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body.
I am the angle now.
The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like I have a little universe in me.
That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Okay. Wait, can I jump into combat through the terminal? Like, what? Is that a thing?
Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Oh.
Ha!
What exactly is this? That's unusual. Beat all enemies.
One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Deference! Hi!
Okay.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Synchronization.
Hey! Hi! Let the winds roar! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Ha! Precipitant!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be your blade.
Storm! Hear my command!
Swift and
We
resolute.
have gathered all the data we need.
Okay.
The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Trying to.
Rover, can you
What
hear
the
me?
fuck?
Hello?
Oh no.
The comm
Shit
line's
gun.
dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious.
Oh, I have a voice.
Where is the exit?
I can speak. I'm not silent. Try to leave the whatever.
I'm back to the same spot again.
Yep.
And this moon. What is happening?
Oh no. It's getting weird.
Are those tacit discords?
Yes? I still don't know what are those. I'm guessing that those are the monsters. Hello? Hi? Ooh. Okay.
Rover! Rover!
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Mother, that's what I saw.
Can you give us some more details?
Giant TD with a
Giant
scythe.
tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
Ooh.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Maybe.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
Okay.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convenience is an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. Wait. You mean wishing? Yep. No. Leave me alone. I don't want to do that. I don't want to use the normal one because I know I'm gonna having. Yep. I have the remaining conveniences 50. I'm probably gonna do those. Not sure if I want the dude. I'm gonna wait for a bit with this one. So, for every 10 conveniences guarantee is a 4-star, a 5-star character is guaranteed between 50 conveniences. The beginner's choice convenience unlocks after okay, I'll do that then. Well, fine, let's go ahead. Let's do some gachas. Fuck it. Hi there, Pumpkin. How's it going? You just got me right in the point of gacha. Okay. Originite type 1. Okay, 2 swords, a gun, a gauntlet, a bigger sword. Whatever the fuck that is.
I am Baiju,
Gambling
a
shit in my
researcher
head.
at the Huashu Academy.
Oh, I got
Let me
Baiju,
witness
nice.
where this encounter will take us.
I thought she might have been higher ranking, but apparently not. Yes, look, I have the disclaimer put on. I'm not encouraging any of this. And it's gonna be limited. I'm just doing it at a bare minimum while on stream just to get rid of all this shit. So yeah. Fine, let's do another one. Yeah, it's a 4-star.
the chit-chat.
Skip. Oh, got more.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for
Mortifi.
you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Nice, some more guns. Let's do another. Okay, skip it, because I don't care. Oh, I got a weapon. That's nice. Another one. Skip. Slasher. Oh, and I also got the Yang Gang again. I have her idol. So I did. I don't know if it's called Resonance. I think it's called. I don't know. And this is the final one. Boom. Let's see what 5-star do I get. So pistol, blade, pistol. I think this is kind of. I think this is like a. I forgot how they were called in Genshin. The catalyst, the spellcasters.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Oh, another
What's on your
doctor.
mind today?
Oh no, she's a 4-star. Okay. Okay, this is the 5-star.
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Okay, got this. Ling Yang, okay. Neat. Beginner's resonances. For every 10 convenience K after the 5-star character of your choice. Ooh. Somewhat cute, I guess. Yes. Okay, so I have a 5-star of my choice for this one. So what about here? I mean, I already got him, who's a cryo. Let me see. Should I get the Virgil? Literally, this looks like the fucking combo between Sephiroth and Virgil. He's an Electro. I don't think I have an Electro. What characters do I have? Yeah, wait a minute before I jump into some stuff here. So, Spectro, Aero, because I'm the type that I like to have like a variety when it comes to like characters and abilities. So, Glacio, Fusion, Havoc. I'm a Pyromaniac. I think Fusion is Pyro, just called weird. Glacio. I don't know much about the characters, so I don't know what their deal is when it comes to actually being, you know. So, like, what's the dude deal? What is he? Basic attack, feral roll. Light Spirit is full, uses heavy attack, perform glorious plunge. Okay, so he's a damage dealer. I'm just getting a vague idea. I'm not gonna look. Yeah, from what I've seen, Baiju is a healer. Generating Rocksteady shields and restore. Okay, he's also a healer. Mordefi, I think, launches flash of lightning of flames, flashing. Okay, he's a fire like pistol dude. And yeah, we know some stuff about her. She also has a gun, because why not? Well, that means that I could... If I have no Electro, so fuck it, why not? Let's... I think I'll get the dude. Let's see. Well, that's kind of nice because technically I'll have most of the 5 stars at that point because I already have him. I'll get him, and then one of these 3 would be left. What's her deal? Aero damage. Oh, she's some kind of monk. Gas shock. That's an actual fucking child. Why the fuck am I sending a child in combat? Spectral damage. Yeah, I don't want to look too... I haven't really looked, to be fair, like, what is the deal with the characters? But from the looks of it, all of them seems like they are damage dealers. None of them look like support characters from what I see from their set. So that's unusual. Oh, fine, I'll get him. Oh no, wait. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I've messed that one up. I guess I'm gonna get him on the Oh, I can still change it. I don't know, I'll think about it. To confirm. And click.
I'll
handle your commission. Alone.
There. And for this one, fuck it, her, she seems cool. I don't know, she looks neat. Alright, for this one you can actually choose, which I thought it's like a really neat idea of being able to choose which weapon you get. I already have more of her. Wait. I also do like some pulls here. I don't know. How can I see? Actually, I'm not gonna jump to more than that. We're just gonna leave it at this because I think there was also like character unlocks later down the line. I think. Let's see. Okay, these are like the meta systems. Unite subscription, no thank you. I'm not putting money into this. Oh, wait, not. Point shop? What are these? Those just tides. From various rewards in the adversity exchange. Okay. This, I'm guessing, yeah, these are like the fucking premium currency. Oh yeah, and the thing that I've seen with this one, which is really neat, once you start like unlocking 5 stars, you can also start getting actual, you know, resonances. So you can increase them without actually doing the gacha, just by, you know, farming this resource, which technically you get. I think you only get it from the gachas, because that's usually how it works. I don't think you get it from anything else. I think I'm gonna... How many can I have? 6 out of 6? I mean, fuck it. For 20 blaze it. And I mean, yeah, I'll get them because these are like the limited stuff. Used to convene one item in the weapon event. Oh, these are for the... Wait. No, what the... Yeah, for this one, I'm not gonna jump yet at what I want to target. I don't have enough for it. Yeah, I don't have enough for a temple. I'm not gonna use the fucking premium resource for these. I'm gonna keep that for the normal banners. I think, yeah, because I have Chia, I have Mortify, I don't have her. I'm not sure if I'm interested in the Animo dude. Because to be fair, I saw what day is today? It's Speedwagon Sunday. Is that a thing? Like, I don't know. I'm not too in the know with the JoJo stuff. Probably Charon could get me a lot more in the know. Yeah, arrow damage dealer, not necessarily interested, because I'm gonna probably get her anyways, so fuck it. But maybe I'm gonna pull to get the final 4-star. I don't know. But yeah, enough with the gacha stuff. Let's see. How do I make my... Oops. Not this. How do I change the team setups? Like... No. How do I change the teams? Yo. Outro skills, time stop, fusion damage. Let's see. Heavy attack, electro damage, glacial damage, healing. Let's put a different setup.
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
So, summons for phantoms to support on-field resonator clearing. Oh, I can choose which one I want? Or, no, I think... Link I release shockwave, skill damage dealing glacial. I think I might need a range, so I'll
Dragging me out of my lab for this.
and take him. And why not?
May
Let's also
this
have
journey
a
bring us
healer.
closer to the truth.
Deploy. Why not? Again, I'm just guessing this shit right now. Switch. Within 12 after resistance skill is released, increase attack every. Sure. Oops. Anything that's owned farm. I'll just equip this on him to slowly restore HP. I don't necessarily need that. Vector damage is kind of useless for me. Let's say switch. It's released, resonate, restore 8 energy. Restores HP, this effect. When interest is released, increase attack. I think this one seems useful. Let's see, upgrade. Because I guess I can... Synthesize... I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna upgrade anything else at the moment. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Because at the moment I do not understand what I'm doing yet. I don't know like what items are useful, what aren't. Restore resonance energy. I think this one might be useful for her. It's annoying that I can only do one at a time and I cannot use all of them. I have to do this bullshit one by one. But to be fair, I think I hope it's just 5 rankings and nothing more, because that's gonna be, yep, maxed it. Good enough. Can I lock it so I'm not gonna lose it? Same thing with this one. Lock it. Actually, in her case, I think I'm gonna take the resonators because transform the tortoise and slowly restore HP. I think that's useful in her case. There we go. What else am I? Ah, this thing. Flame. Let's see. Okay, let's continue the quest. Oops.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's
yeah,
not
I don't
just a
understand what the hollow
timekeeping
object
tool.
is.
It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We've scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Should I go
And
ask
no
the
need to
expert?
ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He was like a
We
playing
haven't
cat.
even asked him to help us with assembling.
Are you
It looks
working on
like
it?
Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Fine, fine. If it says his surroundings or talk with Mortefi, I mean, should I find stuff around? Is there anything to find? Whoa. Touch. It just touch thing.
Rover!
Yep.
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need. Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
It's just a shiny box. That's all there is to it.
It's time.
Nothing else to explore. Fine, I'll talk with him. Hey, so did you solve it?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. Let's just... Oh. Here. I was already here.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Well, box?
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify.
There you go.
Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
And? Give it to me straight, dog. How long do I have?
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes.
What now?
The anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss.
That doesn't mean anything to
These are
me.
collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
What they are specifically?
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Okay.
Mr. Mortify?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
Oh.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle.
What now?
It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
Pass?
It's the filing system.
Oh.
Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
So it's a time-based filing system?
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
See, let's go find the archives for the sugar pearl then, and put that in the dial. Hey, sundial. Investigate.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Way shelf.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Okay, Novavax is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms, including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for the vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provide valuable insight for future studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Novavax infection. One preliminary application utilizing antibody detection methods to efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against the Novavax pseudovirus. Clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearls. Live attenuated vaccine against the pseudovirus. Name Shangli Yan, female, 29, healthy, no hereditary disease. Clinical trial. Okay. That's a lot of. Okay, fuck this. I ain't reading all this. Okay, June 16th at 3 p.m.
There are 2 photos.
The 30s, everyone looks excited and happy. The other photos show infant in diapers with a slender hand, holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant. Your year of way out. Redacted. Resonator reports amnesia regarding their resonance abilities with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alteration. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. The resonance spectrum test shows strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of a resonator's awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of their resonance abilities. Analysis of test samples has revealed a non-convergent Rabel's curve with noticeable periodic waveforms, which classify as a congenital resonator. Resonator's waveforms graph shows elliptical fluctuations. The pattern of time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results determined to be within normal parameters, and blank bears no risk of overclocking. Wait, can we overclock? Can we go above and beyond? During the Battle of Gorgeous Spirits, a resonator engaged in a combat with the unidentified TD, the Crownless, resulting in high-risk victory and resolutions of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, with soldiers reporting seeing the resonator standing next to Yue. This event marked founding of Yanshu in the same year. So,
if I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
So, somehow we were in the past and now we're in the future. Are we Samurai Jack?
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Yes.
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt.
I skipped that.
They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
There's something else.
Are you saying that the information contained in the sugar pearl doesn't directly point to your identity? Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate.
The counselor?
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Ooh.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask.
Yes.
However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Oh, all of them lead to the same conclusion? Would that be the thing? That's at the very least what I'm getting. Like each part that is with the puzzle should lead to the same solution.
I'm back! I'm back!
Hi.
Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
It sounds like I'm
Baiju
old.
said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How'd they go for you?
Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Looks like I got a fruitful day.
All right, I still owe you a meal.
It's
the
fine.
night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Okay,
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Don't you...
Stop it! We deserve 8-hour workdays.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, I'm like, okay, sure, I don't mind the company, but still alone, I guess. Who's watching me? Who are you people? Oh. Watching the watchers, I see. There we go. I'm just curious of a thing. Oh, that's a quest? Die. Why not? Let's do a side quest. You can change time in your terminal? Okay. Confirm. What else do I have? Pieces of information. More trophies. Yeah, but side quest first. I want to do side quest. Maybe we'll do some combat or something, hopefully. To be fair, it's expected because I kind of seen this in all of gachas. Like the main stories are heavy with exposition and that kind of shit, especially at the beginning.
It's time.
At the very least. Okay, didn't really help. But I like how speedy it is to like walk up the walls. I really like that. In the land of Dacia, I'm practicing the art of overdashing, hoping one day become skilled. Are you not a Huanglong person? Okay, so I am learning what is with a sharp blade. Main character and mystery swordsman. This is why you're here. Participant, what will happen if you become overdashing master? In the competition, you can sign up and train with me. How do you play this challenge? First, as a hero, you rarely taste a defeat, relying solely on our own abilities without borrowing any external powers. Second, as a hero with a sharp blade in hand, weapon, use your grappling hook to external and other external objects to assist you in the swift movement. Swift movements can only be made on the rooftops. Challengers must not touch the ground. Must seek other paths. Okay, let me give it a try. Okay, I think yeah. Use sensors to find the optimal path? How do I use that? Okay. Okay. And I think I've done it. Yep, I think I've done it. So challenge group. Help you with the registration. New tracks. Fucking jumped and disappeared like fucking. Oh.
I trust you can use it to the full.
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for later, fuck it. Nah, I ain't doing that shit. I thought maybe some combat stuff or something like that. But it probably made a lot more sense. I should have not expected like a combat scenario in the city.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
One way to start the day with a fucking spicy breakfast.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Gives you a kick.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baijer's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No,
understandable.
Wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the academy's entrance.
No?
And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
Now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
I didn't do shit in solving it.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Looking at a strange leaf
Baijer
first?
said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Yay, finally, let's...
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
But it was just a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream.
Perhaps.
That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Why not? You function events, participate in various events, generate rewards. Let me see. Claim. Wait, the fucking bodyguard is a 4-star for real? Currently I'm level 4 with the union, so that's fine. Oh, I get more crystal solvent, nice. And a 5-sided weapon of my choice, that's great. And in 5 days, okay. Oh, so from the looks of it, I wouldn't have gotten her. I got other rewards, so why not? Let's do like a... Actually, nah, let's... I think we're fine. Because there's nothing else as events. I'm not gonna do the trials here. I'm probably gonna do them off stream. Same with some other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I do like the grapple functions, it gives you additional air time, which is neat.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang Yang?
Fair.
Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Maybe. See to increase resonator level. Why her specifically? I don't wanna. Nah, I don't wanna. I'm gonna level this dude. Confirm. Same thing with this guy. Let's see. Confirm. And with her. There we go. Because currently she's my only healer anyway, so... Yeah, for some sparring, necessary training will keep your mind sharp. Enter simulation training, why not? Let's do some fights. Ooh. Bonus damage increase. What's match? Oh, co-op mode not available. Okay, so recommended is glacier damage. So let's see. I mean, I do have the boy, so I could do that. Let's see. Click. Select. Still need someone range, so I'm gonna give that and that. Details. Me level him up as well. Okay, that's good. Oh, he has gauntlets, that's nice. Resonant skill, release it, restore energy, increase attack. I think this one is a lot better. And upgrade. Let me add this to him. I'm not gonna upgrade the weapons because I'm not sure exactly what is good for each kind of character, even though I'm still at the beginning. But you know, I'm just gonna keep that investment to a down low. To select. For some reason, I no longer have it. Select. There we go. Start challenge. Let's do this. Finally, let's get some combat for today. Need anything? That's actually neat.
Embracing change.
What the turtle breathing? What is that? Did I just do a turtle dance? Amazing. Okay, claim rewards. Sure. Wait. Is this like a limited time thing or what exactly? Because I didn't get it. Not sure exactly what is the wave plate thing deal. Like, oh, I get it. Resonator XP, weapon XP. Oh, okay, these are like the farm stuff. I'll leave it for now. I'm not gonna do more of that. I should have probably paid more attention. Give back event. Okay, makes sense.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Something bad happened?
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens.
Huh?
That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
We do.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Her as well. Smoke over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
It could have been petty, but nah.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please, pretty please.
Well,
please.
It says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here.
Heck yeah, fucking benefits.
Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
I mean, let's go.
Sure.
Explain that why she wanted. She told you about her person she's looking for. I mean...
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's your relationship with the person you're
His
looking for?
name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
What did you do to find him?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Do you know anything
This
about this?
mangosteen?
Yeah?
It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for you have to pick good ones. Where are you
I
from?
grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Okay, got
According
it.
to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Let's go
of
together.
course.
Hey, adventure, finally.
It's time.
Is there something new that I'm missing? Oh! Okay, fair enough. Apparently I got it. Doggo! Oh! Doggo, can I pet? Ah, I cannot pet the doggo! I want to pet the doggo! What? Come on. Wait, no, I can! Yes! Can I do more? What else can I do? Speed. Ah, damn it. Damn it. That's it. Look at him. Look at a good boy. Such a good boy. What was that? What was that ping? Oh. Fuck! Is something getting damaged? Oh. What? Am I getting the XP out of it? Oh, wait. What's that? Well, I guess it's
all is fair in war.
Strike!
Oh, good.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Oh, how nice of you. Agile rock. And what did he give me? Might find good things inside. Fair enough. Hi. Came here to talk.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
Since last year? Fucking what?
I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Noise. Doing some errand stuff. Hold tab. And select sensor. Okay. Hey, ooh. Interesting. You like it?
It's time.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. Training dummy. Oh, got it. Where's the last one? Gotta be near. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Better than nothing.
Puzzle solved. I'm smart. I mean, yeah. For anybody who's probably familiar with Genshin, a lot of the puzzles and elements are similar to that.
Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Well, say hi to them.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Some things, don't let them run off. Fuck them. Hey, you, that's government property.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Ooh. Yikes.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke.
Some of us can barely move because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Hey.
Watch out!
Oh, he's gonna get wrecked. Come on. Ooh, drive.
Tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told.
I mean, you already...
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I
Yeah,
already gave you
effect.
food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently.
The what now?
We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait, what I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Yeah. Oh, puzzles. Okay. Oops. There we go. And done. What's this? I'm guessing some kind of domain? Ooh, easy there. Oh, it's a single challenge. Why not? Does it mention a specific setup? Nah. Seems neat. Why not? Let's do something. Let's also do some actual combat, because goddammit. Did you find this such a hidden place? Do you want to try to? Try what? Everything then turn back. You're having confusion. Please explain further. Not bad, you're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. You can defeat me. If you can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before doing then what will you then? You can talk after you've beaten me. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go ahead. Marks the beginning. I think I care. What the shit? Okay. Oh. There we go. Interesting. There we go. Flamed. Nice. And ask about the benefits of up here. If it allows it, we'll meet again in the next cave. So,
I trust you can use it to the full.
Just. Ooh, nice. To be fair, it was a neat challenge. Not gonna lie, I was expecting maybe like a combat challenge. I was hoping, but now it kind of makes sense why there was no like damage type recommendation or anything like that. Oh, dragon. Yeah, that's how.
All is fair in war. Summer. Ha.
Okay, absorb. Let's see. What did I find? Moonlight. Fall to damage, fusion. Ah, okay. I know who to give it to. So equip this. Yeah, this seems decent.
It's time.
After it, I don't think I need at the moment to do any kind of crafting or anything like that, but why not get a bit of resource. There we go. Let's see. We get to the beacon before I do anything else. Okay. What's this? Oh.
You're no match.
Ooh, what was that?
Better than nothing. Sever!
Master damage. I mean, I do wonder if there is, because it's obvious that it doesn't necessarily have the Genshin like kind of like rock paper scissors with the element effects.
The thorns are blocking our path.
But I do wonder.
Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Oh, I can. Why it's Put down. There we go.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Set up an explosive charge. No? G to aim. Okay, that fixed it. And more puzzles. Huh. Okay. Oops. Easy peasy. You're welcome, military dudes. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to do that.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Sure, it's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
I guess. Do some nurse business, why not?
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies,
Apparently.
medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Okay. Wait, what else do I have here? That's data banks. Oh. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, nice. I see. I'll look into that a bit afterwards. I'm still trying to understand some elements of this game. Okay, need help?
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's
bravado.
not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Hey, level 6. Let me just do this real quick. Took a while to... Yay! Oh, I missed one. Damn. It's fine, I'll figure it out.
It's time.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asha. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
I'll be there soon.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Okay, so more about kind of the lament and the war.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I mean, everyone has a part to play.
I too found what Juyen said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So...
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through. After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Okay.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Ro?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
That'd be fine. Sure. What now? I mean, we just ate. We had noodles. We're fine. Well now. This is well, hello there.
General!
Damn. I really like the effect on that.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Oh.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Oh, nice.
Fear no more.
Wait, you can hit the counter with the ultimate? That's amazing. Okay, hi there. How do I
Tell truth from facade. Break! Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Out.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Bide the time.
Ow.
Wind Rider. fight back. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. Finale.
Ah, I missed it.
Wind Rider. Be worried. Tell truth from the side. The time.
Ah, I didn't have enough dodge. No. Okay.
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Settled. Unstoppable. Time to fight back.
Yeah, there's a big problem. I think I've seen some people notice.
Tell truth from facade.
That you don't have a lot of. The game doesn't give you a lot of visual cues with the attack. At least they're not well clarified whenever you're doing them. Because like that air slam, for example, I don't know when exactly it's gonna hit because I don't have a camera view above.
Are you all right?
They have resonated?
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discord. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies.
Maybe I can. Maybe I'm special.
Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
Yes.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
Oh, there?
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Maybe? Oh, I have combat training? Nice. Oh, I can try every character that I have, as well as dodge and outro skills. That's actually, I find this is kind of nice to have like a how much rent for everything that you unlock. May drop. I mean, increase resonance. Again, I don't really need. I have them already with the necessary weapons. I'm just gonna glide down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, even if I'm a bit close, I probably want to at the very least conclude the quest to an extent. But so maybe if next time we jump into something, we'll jump into an actual game. Like at the very least, like, you know, solve the whole puzzle thing. And then we'll see. I haven't seen anything to collect like nearby, so I'm just gonna move ahead. What's this? Oh, Tacit Luminite. There something that I need to like explode nearby that I don't know. Probably not. Oops. Nah. There we go.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Each task field has a unique special buff. A task field located in the central planes regenerates concept of energy with spheres which.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is the Tacit field. Let's take out those Tacit discords first.
Damn.
Fury boils. Silence! As you wish.
Target confirmed.
Okay, I like that. Oh, you're still alive.
Fury boils.
Target confirmed.
Oh, nice.
All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
Fury boils.
Burn! Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Oh, nice. And now? Do I do something with it? Purify?
I think I found something, Rover.
What did we find? Is that an eye? Is that a...
Watch
what
out.
the? Hi.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
He's just a little guy. Look at him.
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No,
Do it.
that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shusia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Okay, is this... ash.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Okay. And here...
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes.
What is that?
I don't know much about the Fraxidus.
I mean...
But as an outrider,
Please tell me more, because I don't understand anything.
It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
The lion?
If he's responsible
Lion
for
King?
what happened to these
King
villagers,
Mufasa?
who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Okay, last clue. I'm guessing some kind of, yeah.
Huh?
Gato? Oh! No, don't take the waifu. They took the waifu.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I
What?
spent.
Oh, not a car boy. Not. Oh, damn it. I need to pull her for him, don't I? How the car people are fucking broken walking red flags? You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
Oh,
Cruel
boy.
and twisted maniac.
Is Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
I mean...
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Fuck you.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
Oh, not
To
more
begin
exposition.
with, I heard you've lost your memories.
My question first.
Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you are any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think.
Come on, you're gonna help me solve it?
Who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
It's time.
So, on a page of children's book rests a torn piece of the diary. Childish handwriting. Hi, I'm blank. I found a new home. The nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went to a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me and uncle, and said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us. The new place is so sunny in a huge tree that grows peaches. How many people here go from the big city though? I just want mommy and daddy to pick me up. Today it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can't keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me a lot. And we had a cake and noodles, and I got a present too. It's been forever since I've saw mommy and daddy, though. Hope they can come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village had made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Kichi village and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Oh. Oh there, buddy. Go ahead. Question Scar. Do you have anything else?
What is it? Are you back for some... Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine, I'll go look for clues. Three benches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes were soaked and no longer readable. Will this really work? They wish I could stand up. Again, I want money. I want so much money. Amazing, thank you. My legs really grew back. What the fuck? No, my mother just died and she left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true. With this, I want my mother back. I want... It's strange, it did make me stronger, but lately it seems I'm getting weak again. I can't move my body without... It's because I haven't sacrificed enough. Don't take away my wish, I'll give you anything.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
Workmanship, clothing.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Good page of a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe it could go both.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Come on, little buddy. Where do we go? So what? They sacrificed the girl? Because you can make out the blurry text, which monster, witch, banisher, all her fault.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
It's time.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
I mean, as much as you would like to, I would like to say that the shepherd is, because he's the one who offered the gifts and the exchanges. You could argue, and I'm trying to think this man's logic. You could argue that the greed and their own choices pushed them into their own downfall. Because the shepherd offered them a gift, but never forced it upon them.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It's for
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
You fights too long against dragons becomes dragon.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Huh? Wait, what? Am I... Well then. I guess we're gonna have a fight. Need to break out.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right... Oh, you found us already.
I mean, it wasn't that hard.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
I'm fine. Done this before.
Saw that coming.
Nah.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your... Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
There we go, got him.
It's time. Sever! Caught you.
Got you.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Okay. Waste of an ult. It's okay. Damn, come on, man. Put a bit more combat in these storylines. To be fair, that's generally my
Rover?
complaint with this. What? I'm back here again? Was it all a dream?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Ooh. You are?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
They're really cool designs, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Don't wink at me.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Never mind, are you alright?
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
He's just a little guy.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Am I? Oh no.
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yeah, we should give it a check. Snowfall?
What's the matter?
Nothing. You're fine.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
That's it. Yep, our bodyguard wasn't too far.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Oh.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Yay. And that helps us how exactly? Or
look, the water is going down.
Hey, puzzles.
I can't believe it. There is such a... I can't believe...
It's time.
I can't believe... I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here.
She can't believe it.
Odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us.
Huh?
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go?
Today the strange man came to our village. He said I can call him brother if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in the village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and he even said we are of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fair was kind of scary, but reality was even scary. He said then, he asked, what would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he already left with a cryptic, see you next time. I told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? Sorry, I'm sorry. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me, but there must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of a tacit discord and humans. I'm sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll find a way to help. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't know I'm still keeping diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my power to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me and then turned into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will ever understand or accept me for what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back from the frequency manipulation? If so, what will happen if they shatter souls trapped inside the new bodies? I really don't. Every day I feel more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling something is very wrong, but I'm trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did, but it must have been something terrible for the tension to and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when asked why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish do come true is more blood, should I? The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murder it's what they call me now, or perhaps my father too. At this point, what's the difference? After all that's happened, if I must pay the price for Kichi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. It seems you are the luckier one. Interesting. So there is a truth to the story.
Just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Yep. But I guess we have to fight something first. Oh no?
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim.
What was a visual there? Hold up.
It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Girl, we've known each other for like 2 days. Get a hold of yourself. Reach level 14 to unlock. Well. Union level, accumulate XP, increase union, complete daily activities, consume wayplate, open chests. Can check the recommended. Oh, okay. XP can be gained from daily activities. All that good stuff. Well, let's see. I have a daily quest, yep, and all that good stuff. So I need to level up a bit. Well then, I guess this could be a good stopping point as a... I'm probably gonna just jump in and do some of the good old grinding myself. But yeah, overall the game has been fun. I've enjoyed it. The time I spent on it. I mean, yeah, gambling is a casino theme. To be fair, although as I mentioned, and it's with the pin, anything on gacha related, I'm gonna avoid it mostly for the stream, as I don't want that aspect to be the focus or the encouragement. I want to look into the game, the story itself, and you know, I can also see it as an opportunity for those who may want to steer away from gachas. Hey, at the very least you could experience the game through the stream. Why not? So that could also be something. But yeah, overall, yes, I'm gonna give the same opinion as everybody else. The story is convoluted, it's hard to follow. I'm kind of zoned out a lot of the times, just trying to get the information. It's not a strong suit, but what I've seen but from what I've seen of the combat and what I've played a bit of it so far, it's actually its strongest suit, and it's not perfect. It still needs a bit of tweaking here and there, but it's there. It's good. To be fair, one of my biggest gripes with Genshin is after a while it kind of felt stale because it just went with meta, like elemental reactions. Characters didn't really matter that much, or at the very least if you had some decent characters, that was it. And whatever relics you farm, which that's purely based on RNG. This has a lot more skill on it, the perfect dodges, the counters, how you combine kind of your abilities, because from what I've seen, they also the combination of abilities and how exactly you reach certain power levels kind of affects how you perform. Also, yeah, I did reach a 75. Actually, I think yesterday after the raid I did it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to plan something for next week to see what exactly. Maybe I'll do another round of itch.io games. I'll think about it as a part of the me reaching the goal. But aside from that, I think I'm just gonna, yeah, because now I just push myself to the next one, which is the 100 one. But yeah, it's been interesting. I'm gonna, of course, some of the grinding and all that stuff I'm gonna do behind the scenes, because I don't want necessarily to for you to be part of that aspect, because it's not necessarily the most engaging things of the game. So yeah, I'll see when I'll jump back into it. Maybe I'll do another stream tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna keep playing it because I actually am enjoying my time when I'm actually playing. It's fun, so I'm gonna keep at it for a bit longer. And next time, probably when there's gonna be when I'm gonna get the next main quest and all that, I'm gonna just jump in here and continue. But anyhow, as mentioned before, let's see who are we gonna like raid out to. And for some reason my Twitch page is not working properly. Twitch, there we go. Now it should be. I don't know why my stream froze. But yeah, I'll see when exactly I'm gonna jump into the next one. So let's see who to jump into. Oh, I think I'm gonna. Why not? If you want some this seems fun enough. So we're gonna jump into Monozuki's stream. She's currently doing some Goose Goose Duck. So if you want some of that sus imposter type games and you know want to have some good shenanigan times, go check her out. So let me just jump into doing the actual raid. 1 second. I just came from there. Oh, that's that's, well, then, you know, at the very least you'll be up to speed. That's totally fine. So yeah, let me just put on that, jump there, and start raid. For anybody new here, when it comes to raiding, this is the usual message. Yeah, so yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm gonna probably write some of my opinions of the game also probably on the socials and all of that. Sorry if I might have been a bit distant, because yes, currently I was trying to push to kind of finish aspects of the story and kind of get to some interesting elements, because yeah, it kind of bored me, but I wanted to see where exactly it went. So yeah, I detached myself. Plus it's normal to gachas. It gives you a ton of dialogue, a ton of story, so I didn't have a lot of time to interject at a certain point. So yeah, sorry about that if I felt a bit more distant. But anyhow, I appreciate you all being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. See you on the flip side.